do this. No, I want to see. Don't think there are any with just those. So what do we have here? Okay, yeah. Yeah, stayed up way too late last night. Way too late. Only reason I'm not playing iRacing is because apparently the map's refreshed tonight, so we're gonna jump on it at that point. But it's mostly all the same stuff. It hadn't been that great this week for maps and stuff. Ain't been my favorite. I even checked this morning to see if there's anything I felt like doing. There's not. Half of it's Daytona. Other half of it is stuff I don't want to do. We've already done 2 Daytona 500s and other Daytona stuff, so. Man, I don't even know. We did the Daytona 500. It was a wreck on the last lap coming out of turn 4, and of course I was in it. You should go back and watch that. It was around 12 a.m., but I stayed up till probably like 2 a.m. If I'm being honest. We got trapped a lap down too. It sucked. Very early on because on the start we yeah, it wasn't too long after. It was like maybe 30 minutes after. What's up, Carrie? Yeah, from the very beginning, lap 1, so we qualified 7th, I think. Got 7th out of like 37. Decent. And I wanted to start from the pits like I did last time because that worked out well for us. And literally on the start, I couldn't shift into gear. It would not let me shift into gear. And I'm like, what's going on? All these cars are leaving, out of the pits and stuff because they left from the pits too. Car's not going. I can rev, I can turn my wheel, I can do everything else but shift into gear. So I had to get out of the car, get back in the car before it let me jump in. And that trapped us a lap down. And basically the whole rest of the race, we just got bad luck trying to get back on the lead lap, which we still finished 11th, I think. But yeah, it kind of sucked. It kind of sucked, to be honest. What are you saying nothing for? What's up, Carrie? What are you saying? What's going on? I'm gonna rock OG right here. $700. Yeah, it sucked. And then literally on the last lap of the last turn coming out of it, I was trying to, because I'm already a lap car, you know what I mean? But I wanted to help the number 11 car, which we yelled at each other, but it wasn't even either of all our faults. It was the car behind him. If you go back, we actually show the replay on there, but so we were single file, and I told him like, just be patient, we'll jump out, just wait. And coming out of, going into turn 3, I jumped out because I had a little bit of a run, and so did he. So we were pulling up, going through the turn, and the car behind him bumped him, which bumped him into me, and yeah, dude, you can't bump in the turns like that, man. Like if we were going straight there, we would have been fine probably. But in a turn, you can't bump like that, especially as hard as we got bumped there. So it got us loose. Went down, came back up, hit him, and yeah, that was our race. We did end up still crossing the finish line, limped it across, but yeah, it was just unfortunate. The car behind him was being a little bit too aggressive. I don't know if I have that, to be honest, man. I'm sure you could, though, with mods. Like, you could probably get whatever scheme you're talking about. I almost guarantee it. I just don't use mods on here. Just rock with the OG stuff. Yeah, I don't have that in here, unfortunately. Which I may do that, at least for career mode. I may get some skins. I've seen some other people do that, and a lot of them look pretty cool. And yeah. Well, we're gonna rock with the white just because it is snowy outside. I wanted to rock with the, this one up here, the default, but I'm gonna just run with the white because it is snowing. Snow all over the ground. Oh, what's the night one? I'll show you. Night one's pretty cool. I debated using that one too, but it's just all black. Whole plane is black, which is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Which I don't even know if there's night fighter missions in here. I know there's night bombing missions and night paratrooper and cargo missions, but I have not actually seen a night fighter mission. Which that would be cool, I think. I think it would be awesome if we could get some night fighter missions. Go like 25% there on the flaps. Okay, we're good. We're solid. We're ready to go. Hopefully we don't get ran over like we did last time. Oh look, they're going off the runway. Hey look, they're doing it again. Missed me this time though. Let's just be careful of these guys. How long do you fly in an average mission? It depends, really. It really does depend. The shorter ones could be 30 minutes, like on an intercept mission. Like, say, like they spotted bombers and you're scrambling to intercept them. Like 30 minutes. And on the longer ones, like a Stuka mission, like going to bomb in a Stuka is about an hour, maybe a little more, just because the plane is slower. And then like bomber missions could be up to 4 hours. Like big bombers can be 2 hours to 4 hours, sometimes less, sometimes less. I love the 109s. I just wish they had better visibility in the cockpit. I should have looked. I didn't even look at what we were doing. I think we might be doing a bomber escort here. Bomber escorts usually takes about an hour because they're slower. This is our flight lead right here, I believe. Yeah, we're doing a bomber escort, that's what it is. That's them up in front of us. Like here we're flying 60 kilometers there and 60 back, basically. That's like a maybe 45 minutes, maybe. It's not incredibly long. He is moving. I should up my throttle here. My gear up, don't I? Yep. I'm a little bit heavier. I got the armored windscreen and additional armored plates on the wings. same with the Hawker Hurricane because of them being the workhorses. Yep. I'm a big fan of the Spitfire's capabilities too. Flies super nice. Going into a cloud. Use our instruments to fly for a minute. Oh, it wasn't that big. We're good. And they are leaving me behind. My plane just must be that much heavier. The additional armor. What's up, Danishy? What's up, dude? We are full on gas too. Got a full tank. Hoping we see some combat. A lot of these missions, man, nothing. You just escort them and come back. Bomber done took off on us. Oh wait, they're below us. I see them now. Yeah, why is my tail gear still down? I just realized that. Okay. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, we do iRacing, IL2 1946 / Pacific Fighters / Forgotten Battles. For the moment, it's like my top 3. Alright, I need to figure out how to get this tail gear up. Hold on, y'all. It's gonna bother the heck out of me. Applying gentle forward pressure on the elevator. Okay. IL2, great. Battles, tail, gear, not going up. Let's try that. Okay, well, I'm not that worried about it, I'll be honest. So, we'll just forget about it. It's just gonna be down, I guess. We're already almost to our target, by the way. We just caught up and we're almost there. This might be a shorter mission than I thought it would be. You know what we can do, though? Key mapping, plane controls. Look for the gear. Tail will lock, unlock, left shift G. Okay. At least we know what that is. We're about to cross the front lines. Don't see any opposition. We're going to be uncontested here for now. Probably going to get their bombs off. They're bombing right here. Probably already dropped. Yep, that's it. They have dropped. Time to boot, scoot, boogie. bomb. Have a good day. Man, we are moving. Down there, what is that? Looks like a position, artillery position. There are fighters around, enemy fighters. They're a little late. I get my screenshot? Hell yeah. Looks so good. Let's go hang out with the bombers. You can actually hear that our pilot is on oxygen right now. Am I overspeeding the freaking plane? I don't feel like it. The freaking thing is shaking though. The plane is shaking like I'm overspeeding it. I don't know if that's because my tail gear's down. I'm gonna be kind of careful here. Pretty quick bombers. Already over halfway back. That's more like a 30-minute one. Alright. Alright, they're about to land. So we're gonna go back to our building. I'm not gonna wait on them though. I'm just gonna go. That was a really quick mission. No combat this time. Going over 500 kilometers an hour right now. That's it, off the road. Complete some speed with the rudder. Really good way to slow down. You just hit that rudder all the way, use your ailerons to correct, get slowed down real quick. Get off the runway, buddy.
Linde, hier ist Schwan 5, gelandet. An Schwan, rollen Sie zum Abstellplatz. Hier ist Schwan 5, zu Befehl.
Oh! Forgot the individual braking. Oops. Oopsies. Oh no! Not again. Let me lower throttle a little bit. I'm a little bit too fast. Let's see. Hi, do you play PWCG or how you deal with the AI? I don't know what PWCG is. I don't know what that is. What is that? And elaborate what you mean by, like, how do you deal with the AI? I'm not really sure what you mean. Not exactly sure what you mean. What's a campaign generator? I did not know that. I'll tell you what I do, as I cannot drive this thing while it's on the ground. I don't know, AI difficulty is already pretty annoying sometimes. You know, when your whole flight, you know, abandons you for some reason and doesn't continue on with the objective, and then you get jumped by 10 planes that all go after you. No, but in all seriousness, is that like, would that make it more fun, I guess? That's what I'm asking. I've never even heard of that, so that sounds interesting. Also, is there more like, I don't know what you would say, what word am I looking for? More stuff that goes on in that? Because this can get kind of repetitive, you know. Oh, take off and escort the bombers to their mission, and then have no combat at all happen while you go do that. So you just fly for, you know, 30 minutes to an hour, and you don't even get to see anything. You know what I mean? Because if it does improve on that, I mean, I would love to check it out. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh, there we go again. There we go. There we go. There she goes. Doing it again. No, we're gonna park it right here. Enough with all this taxing. It says you can increase AI density in this generator and some other stuff too. I would check it out at least. It's free. Yeah, you know what? That's a great point you bring up actually, is the density. There's not a whole lot. Like, okay, so yesterday I did like one of the Normandy missions and that was the most planes I've ever seen. Like I was honestly surprised that there were so many. Um, I forget how many it was. It was like maybe 16 bombers and some fighters. I was like, wow, that's really cool. Um, but that's the most I've seen. So if it can actually increase the density of like the scale of it, I would love that. I would absolutely love to check that out. Because that sounds pretty cool. Maybe you can guide me through that. See, look, absolutely nothing happened. At least it was short, you know. Let me proceed through this and then we'll go check that out. Come on, new day begins. Still waiting. Okay. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna check that out. If you type PWCG IL2 in internet, you'll see a link for IL2 forms. Okay. Let's go see. Pat Wilson campaign generator. Just need to follow instructions. They need a Pacific theater. For real. I'm guessing it would be under um I guess these are it. The thread is called get PWCG here. Okay, hold on. You got to bear with me a little bit, okay? Let me tell you why. I'm very new to PC, so you may have to guide me a little bit more than you think you would. Okay. We'll restart here. We'll type that in instead. I typed that right? Yeah. It's a quick start tutorial. Okay, here we go. Installation is a Java program, so you have to have Java installed. Latest version always works. The download is a zip file. Download to your box, install directly. Unzip the file on your box, install directly. Install a folder called Great Battles Flying Circus. Enter the install folder and run. First run in your first campaign. I'm a freaking hacker, y'all. All right. Okay. I feel like Flying Circus would be a good starting point for us. Because that's what I like to play the most. Like skin packs. Okay, so they have like skins and stuff too here. That's awesome. So that's a little extra stuff. Uh, okay. Oh, insecure keep. Okay. Enough with the nonsense. Okay, we need to read this while we do that. I don't know if I have Java installed. Probably need to get that too. So let's do that first. I don't know what this is. Windows Online, maybe? After installing, you may need to restart your browser in order to enable Java in your browser. Sounds good. Pick what you want. Okay. Maybe, is it this one? Is this even a safe website? This looks so sketchy, bro. Try that first. Do that first. Okay, it just, I guess the resolution's screwing with me. I'm so, like I said, I'm so, oh, Windows 64. Okay. We'll just do both then. We'll do that too. We got both. Well, now we have both. We have Windows Online and Windows 64. Yeah, let's just get all of them. Fuck it. You know? Why not? Hell with it, you know? Look at all the Javas. Look at every single Java, you know? Install. Downloading 16,000 viruses and I don't even know it. Close. Okay. Okay, what'd they say? Okay. We gotta, I gotta follow these instructions down to the T. The download is a zip file. Download into your box. Install it. What is the heck is a box install directory? Okay, I got it here. What am I what, what am I doing here? Am I clicking on things? What am I doing? I don't know how to install the box in directory things. I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, so you might have to guide me through this. Okay, we've got it here. What do we need to do now? We've got Java, and we have this zip folder thing. Box is Battle of X. Okay, I don't even know what that is too. It's the game directory. All right, okay, that's the game directory. Just you tell me how to get there, okay? You tell me. You tell me, dude. I trust you. Oh, let me not do anything. Okay. Do I need to copy this? Do I need to copy it or open it first? I do have it on Steam. Yes, I do have it on Steam. Now, should I copy this or open this from here, or do I just need to go to my Steam library? Okay, I'm gonna click copy for now and see what you say. Sorry, there's a little bit of a delay on the stream, so I'm having to wait for your response here. Okay, I'm going to properties right here. Listen, you're gonna have to give me a step-by-step guide. Don't assume that I know anything because I don't. I wouldn't even respond to what I say. I just give me like some instructions. Um, yeah, I'm a little bit like from step one, if you could. Okay, I need to go to my Steam library. Okay, we'll go there first. Okay, what do you say? It said Steam library. Under Steam or no? No, I don't think it is here. Okay, he says Steam. Okay, hang on, wait. Steam apps. Then he says common. IL2 Battle Stalingrad. Okay, I'm here now. All right, we're here at the put there that folder. Am I putting it in bin or data, or am I just putting it here in general? Is it going in the bin? Is it going in data, or am I just putting it right here? Okay, so I'm just putting it here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Got it here. It says run the exe. I don't see the exe. I suggest creating a direct access for the exe later. I'm not seeing the exe here. Or am I going back and running the exe? Like I said, step by step, Gromuk. You gotta give me the step by step. exe is pwcg. Well, I see two of them here. Is it the application? Is this one here? I'm a console nerd, alright? Been playing PC for a month. I've spent very little time in this in the file thing. Okay, okay. So we're going to run it. Okay. Hang on, wait, let me click on it. Okay, we're just gonna click on it. Double click. Finish my green run this that may cause your PC at risk. Why is it only telling me don't run? What if I want to run it? Oh, okay. Run anyway. Mission logging not enabled before flying the mission. Open game install. Okay, what is okay? Go away. What are you doing here? Go away. Don't need you here. Oh, this was in the Okay, he says before flying the mission, open game install data startup config and set the mission text log to 1. Okay. I'm assuming, do I need to go back to our little briefing thing there? Let's go back to our briefing thing. This does not look legit at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's so sketch. Install a folder called VO for Great Battles and for Flying Circus. Into the PC install folder and run the piece. After running the program, start everything is disabled. Is disabled except for planes own. Press planes own and tell PWCG which planes you own. Okay. All right. I don't know what planes I even freaking own, but I got a good idea. So I just select from here. I'm assuming. I do have that plane. Have that plane and that plane. I believe I have this one and this one and this one and this one. I don't have that or those. Definitely have that. Think I have that and this and this and this and this. I don't know which Spitfires I have. Be completely honest with you. I feel like I'm gonna screw this up and it's not gonna work because I'm gonna select something I don't have. I think I have the Arado. G14, G4, G6AS, K4. I don't even know which 110s I have. Definitely have the A6 and the A8. H6, maybe H16. Definitely that one, definitely that one. 262, I definitely have that one. I want to say I have the Yak 9. Is it possible that I can come back here? Yes, the I-16 is amazing. I do have that plane. I love that plane. It's a little freaking it's a little kite. Probably have the A5, right? I know I don't have the LA5s. I want to say I have the A20, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not like 100% sure. Yeah, I don't want to select anything that I'm not sure about. Uh, you can pick, okay, cool. You can configure it at any time. Okay, we'll accept that. We've accepted it. The other buttons are enabled. Create a campaign, new campaign. First select the service that you will fly for. After that, there's a step-by-step workflow. Do each step and then press the create campaign button. Okay. So this is like literally like um new every time, basically. What service is this? Hang on, wait, let me go full screen here. Oh, there's Luftwaffe. Oh, they actually have the thingy there. Is there no American campaigns? I'm assuming. Looks like they don't have any American ones. I mean, we have, you know, it's called Luftwaffe 1. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, I create him a name. Enter, maybe. All right, how do I get past this part? I'm not able to click anything here. Oh, you have to click that. Hmm. Yeah, hell yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Click next step at the bottom. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's move it up. I have a pretty good machine, I'm not gonna lie. Put that back down there. Okay. What's up, Greta? In advance, you can change um, AI mission setting. Okay, now what exactly does this do? Like moving these numbers up or down. What exactly do they do? Is this the difficulty or is this the number of? Is this, I'm assuming it's just difficulty. Okay. You know what? I'm not quite ready for that. I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Okay, let's say we're done here, right? Okay, does this create like a campaign or is this just one mission it creates? Okay, we're gonna remove my headrest. Okay, I see that. Move the waypoints. Okay, so we have this done now, I think. I think I've done it correctly. See, all this stuff up here kind of confuses me, but okay, so we have done this now. We've made the thingy. Um, Now, what is our next step? Can we close this out? What's our next step here? Also, I do want to download some skins and do want to do some for Flying Circus as well. That'll be fun. But I just wanted to start here to check it out, you know what I mean? You need to generate the mission. Okay, how do I do that? I'm here now, so what do I do from here? What do I click here? I don't see anything that says generate mission. Okay. So am I able to close this out now? Yes, this would be great feedback for them. It's a little, I'm not let me say this. I'm not going to criticize, um, I'm not trying to criticize or anything. It's just a little confusing, that's all. For someone like me that's not, well versed in PC. Okay, I'm at mission. I click on mission again because I think I finished it. And then it took me back to the main. Okay. Okay, all squadrons. Yeah, we did all this stuff already. Yeah, I already did all this. Yeah, so all this has been done. I don't see a thingy for that. Right, yep. This probably makes a lot of sense to the person that made it. Yeah, okay, because it's not okay. It might have been made already, man. Let me go back and see from our instructions here. Create campaign. Okay, I think I already did that. Okay, so ensure that mission logs are enabled. Box, data, startup config. Okay, so we need to go back to the files, I think. I don't know if we go here. Is it GS data? Config? Let me make sure we're on the right thing here. Startup config. Okay, we need startup config. That's what we need. How do I find that? I don't know where startup config is. I mean, it might already be, but it sounds like it's something that I actually have to do. Like, actually have to turn on. I don't know how to get here. Configure BOX for PWCG. Is that something I can type in as BOX, maybe? Let me close this. I don't want to close it, actually. Can I type that in? Nope. I don't know what Boxaroo is, but does anyone know? Do you know Gromuk? Because it's saying configure box for PWCG. I don't know what this is. One time ago when IL2 was you, I used to make software for it. That's fucking awesome. My first IL2 game was actually IL2 Forgotten Battles. Way back when. On a PC that could not run it very well. Does anyone know at all how to do this right here? This is like the last step, I think, and I don't know where this is at. Oh, that's badass, man. It's a small world, dude. Man, I must have been. How old was I? Man, I was like 7 or 8, I think. It's like 7 or 8. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're back, Romic. Okay, perfect timing. This right here, the configure BOX for PWCG. I don't know where to do this at. Yeah, I'm lost too, bro. Long reach around. I didn't even notice that's what your name was, long reach around. That's funny. Yep, so my dad actually gave me that and a Flight Simulator A Century of Flight, the 2004 game. And yeah. I don't know where the game directory is. You gotta tell me where it is. You gotta tell me where to go. I still have both of these up. One is the PWCG thing, and then here's just IL2. I don't see. I've been looking for a thing that says data. I saw GS data. I don't see data though. Wait, am I even on the right one? Hold on. No, this is the wrong freaking game, dude. What am I doing? This is the wrong game. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Wrong one. I might be screwing up. Just bear with me here. Oh, hey, there's data. Hey. Ah, yeah. All right, hold on, wait. What does it say? BLX data startup config. Okay, we need to find startup config. I was on the wrong freaking game, dude. Where the hell is startup config? Where is it? I don't know where it is. I'm in the S's and I don't see nothing. Oh! Oh! Hold up. Swole up. Hold up. Oh wait, before I click anything. Let's find the instructions. X data startup config. Okay, so we need to open that in the thingy-majig. Alright, we're gonna open it in Notepad. Always. Okay. And it let's see. Okay, that'd be really great if they would just, mission text log 1. Okay. Be cool if it gave me like a side thing that told me what it's under. Oh! Oh, we found it. Yeah, dude. I feel like a hacker, bro. Save. You've been saved. Alright. Okay. Playing the campaign. Okay. Press mission to create a mission. Follow the flow through accept mission. Fly the mission. It'll be under BOX. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the wrong game. I know. I'm an idiot. I picked up IL2 in a bargain bin for $10. Flipped the plane on the runway taking off and ran out to buy a joystick. Hooked. Yep. No, we got it now. We got this now. Well, hey, let me tell you another thing. On PS3, I ended up getting IL2. I think it's Birds of Prey. I played that on PlayStation as well. But my first real experience was on PC with Forgotten Battles and Pacific Fighters. I had that one too. Okay, so let me ask you this. We're gonna start the camp. Okay, I'm probably tripping here. I probably need to open the game now and find it here. If this works out good, I'm gonna be very happy. I'll be very happy if this actually worked. Yes, it does. That's why I had to get the old one, man. That's why I got 1946. But so look, I got 1946's resolution to work on my last PC, but I just got a new PC, and dude, trying to figure out making the resolution work on this one. It's like I did the same exact thing I did on the last one, and it doesn't work. So, like with some, I'll probably just delete it and restart and open it from scratch and go from there. But I tried to change the resolution in the files like I did last time, exactly the same way. And now if I put that resolution, the 4K resolution, it just shows like a tiny little section of the top left of the screen across my entire screen. Or if I change it from anything other than that, it just won't even start the game. So, yeah. Is it campaigns? Where would this be at? Might have to guide me through here. It'd be career? No, it wouldn't be career, would it? Alright, guide me. Missions, okay. Oh! There it is, PWCG. Oh shoot, it's going. I do have many campaigns. I got a lot, dude. When I got this game, because I've never played this up to this point, man, and I always wanted to. When I got it, I balled. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There was a sale going on, and I balled out, straight up. Okay, so we're in an F2. I don't know why we have winter camouflage on here, but we'll go ahead and change that. We'll also, you know what we'll do? We'll experiment. Whoa, that looks cool. We'll experiment with I've never seen that. What do you call it? What do you call it? Skins. Skins. Because somebody else was talking about that this morning, and then you brought it up through this website. Looks pretty cool. I'd love to get some cool skins. Wow, look at that. That's like the BF-109 E4 camouflage. That's really cool. We're gonna rock with the crazy one, I think. Black Chevron 4. Fuck it. Yeah, well, we'll see, man. We'll see. See what happens here. It's cool that it already has our stuff selected for us, like we picked in the mission builder. All right. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, so our thing is actually over here. Looks like we're doing some Battle of Britain stuff. Because in the actual campaign stuff, you can't do this. It's all it's the careers start in 1944 for Normandy. So we'll see. I mean, I do love historical accuracy. I wouldn't be against that at all. I guess I screwed up by making all their paint schemes white. My bad. Yeah, I would love to get some skins here. Yeah, let's just test it out. Let's see what we got here. You know what I'd really like? I don't know if you can do this or not, but is there campaigns or careers you can make? Because I would love to do a full-on career of this, if you know, if this works out good. I would love that. And I'm assuming we're just intercepting right now. Let's see how many planes there are. But to be clear, right, let's say I did get a modded skin and I went into multiplayer. Nobody else is going to see that, right? I'm assuming. No one but me. Can't play with mods in multiplayer unless they activate it too. Okay, gotcha. Now I do want an answer though. I do want an answer for the career thing. Yeah, I figured that's how it would work. I downloaded a skin once on Flight Simulator X because I also bought that. And I googled it, and yes, you know, nobody else can see it but you, which kind of sucks. But yeah. That's what I figured. Put big wieners all over the plane, man. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, we going now? Looks like we're going. Maybe. The career thing, you can actually play the whole war career and be able to transfer to other fronts, but I haven't tried that. Yes, I would like to do an entire career. Like, instead of standalone missions, I kind of want to gain an attachment, you know. I want to create a character and, you know, see if we can make them survive, you know. Everything seems to be working so far. It appears there's only 4 of us going to intercept. I don't even know how many. Pretty cool scheme they got on here. I thought the front was that way. Or am I tripping? Here, this is what we'll do. We're going to put in an autopilot for now. Let's see if we can't speed this up. Because I kind of want to see... I just want to get there, honestly. I just want to view this. I just want to see it. Thanks, Gromik. Oh, you're in Europe? Oh, shoot. It's getting late for you. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, Gromik. We're going to play around with this some more, I'm sure. We're just going to super speed this to the combat section and see what happens. Hopefully these guys don't run into each other. The AI love to run into each other in this game. Sorry if this is nauseating, y'all. In terms of length, though, it seems like it's going to be pretty long, which is cool. Okay, 46 kilometers that way. For right now, we're just hanging out. We're just going to hang out for now. Put it like this so you guys don't get dizzy. It's making me a little dizzy, honestly. So what's up, everybody? While we're waiting, what's going on with you guys? What's up with you? Is this y'all's first time here? I know several of you it's your first time here. Like Mr. Gromik and Long Reach Around. Great name, by the way. I'm glad this game has so much support like it does after all these years. And I hope, you know, I hope Korea, the next one coming out, really helps bring in a lot more people, I guess. It's because the community's not big, you know what I mean? It's really not that huge. And it seems like the majority of people that support this game are European. So I'm definitely in the minority of players here. But it'd be cool if, you know, I don't know. Flight simming is already in its own thing. You know, you have to have a PC. You have to have a fairly nice one to run it good. You got to buy a flight stick. And it's a lot more than just buying a console and just go and play War Thunder. So it is kind of a nicher thing. It's a little bit more niche. But I do hope Korea works out well for them. They need to do more. Listen, I'm telling you right now. They need to do another flying circus for one thing. Secondarily, or maybe even primarily, they need to do a Pacific theater for World War II. They need it. That right there would gain so much traction and make your head spin. I hope they're not going to box themselves in with Korea, and it's just going to be a Korea thing, you know, and not that popular war that not many people care about. Like, This is cool because so many people are infatuated with World War II. You know? It is, man. And I've been falling into it. They need, listen, for the best success for their company from a business perspective. Look, this game's like what, 10 years, over 10 years old? Make another one like this, another World War II one. And then if you want to step out and do Korea as a DLC, you do that. Or, more Flying Circus stuff, you do that. But I think World War II should be the base of what they're trying to go for, in my opinion, of course. Primarily a European theater and the Pacific theater. Straight up and down, plain and simple. That's how it should be. You're going to gain the most amount of players doing it that way. Because there's a bunch of flight sims out here, I'll be honest, you know what I mean? And you got to be the best. You got to have the thing that people want, We haven't seen a Pacific theater from IL2 in I don't even know how long, 20 years, something like that. Which I love that they're still doing the European theater stuff, But also, like they're making a right choice, with this game, you know what I mean? They made the right choice going World War II again. But they need Pacific theater, straight up. They need the Zeros. They need the entire attack on Pearl Harbor campaign, missions, like all of it. Midway, don't matter. You name it, it's a thing. Like IL2 1946 was cool, right? It's kind of that Korea, type deal. There's MiG 9s or not MiG 9s, MiG 15s or whatever they are, in that game, and like it steps out of the World War II thing just a little bit, which is cool, And I don't really know what's going on here. Oh, wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. What is that? Is that airplanes? No, it's boats. I think there's boats down there. Okay, my bad. Sorry, y'all. Anyways, like imagine, dude. Imagine the immersion of. Listen, I've done it on IL2 1946. I made the whole 240-mile flight, whatever it was, hour flight to Pearl Harbor and went and bombed it. The code didn't work out all that well, I guess, but all the planes ended up bombing the island and not the ships. But anyways, I digress. Just imagine it in a modern flight sim, on the deck of the Akagi or whatever, and you're, starting up the engines, getting ready to go. You take off and you fly that hour-long flight to Pearl Harbor, and it's just, full of, ships and planes and like, 300 planes or whatever it is. And you do that and you fly and you make it back and you land on the carrier, and like that's the beginning of the Japanese campaign. Like I could only imagine how awesome that would be. I may have messed something up here, honestly, dude. No, it shows an airplane on the map over there, but wait, hang on, we'll see. We haven't seen anything yet. We're kind of just flying around over here. Right? The B5 N2s, bro. Like if you want to take a B5 N2, you can take it. If you want to take an A6M 0, you can take it. You want to take the D3A1 Val and do some dive bombing, you can do that. I think it would be so freaking legit, man. Even do the Doolittle raid. You take the B-25s off the carrier and go bomb Tokyo. Like, you know how sick that would be? Combat pilot for that. Not released yet, but could be something to look for. Okay. Yeah, I'll write that down. Because I'm totally interested in World War II flight sims. Also, World War I, man. I love, dude, Flying Circus for this game was probably the best decision they ever made. For this game, anyways. What a grand idea it was. They were like, okay, well, let's add World War I shit. Super awesome. I mean, they even got brave and did tanks and stuff. Listen, I've never touched the tanks in this game or anything like that. You know, that was a cool decision, I think, but that's not really for me yet, at least. I think War Thunder has that covered with how in depth their armor and penetration system is. But yeah, there's a new trailer you should check. Yeah, dude. And okay, he says there's a new trailer we should check. Okay, we'll check that out. Check combat pilot. Those B-25s with the 850 cals, nose guns, skip bombing ships. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love, dude, B-25 is one of my favorite planes ever because of Pearl Harbor, the movie. And there was nothing I would love more than to fly that. It kind of kills me that they have it in this game, but you're not allowed to fly it. All right, what are we doing here? What's the idea? I see planes on the map, but we're flying around here, not really. All right, let me pause this real quick. Let's see. There's some Hurricanes around, some Spitfires around. It's not that many planes though. I don't know if something's going to happen later on here in the mission. And maybe I screwed something up. I probably did screw something up, but we'll see. I do want to experiment more with this. Oh man, I'm going to cream just thinking about it. But it's got to be good. It can't be shitty. IL2 always does a great job. Just saying. Their UI and the way they have everything, like their keybinds and all that stuff from scratch, just for someone jumping into it, has been amazing. It's way more convenient than Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Though I will give it to them on the 2024 version of Flight Simulator, they did a fantastic job of the keybinds and literally. So listen, I have it on PS5. I hooked up my mouse, my keyboard, my flight stick, and my controller, and they all work flawlessly together at the same time. And you can use all of them at the same time. It'll like immediately switch automatically to whatever you need seamlessly. Microsoft 2024, fantastic. I see there's some fighters off to our right coming this way. It's not a lot of fighters though. Maybe, okay, we kind of skimped through it a little bit, so maybe we should next time really just crank up the numbers on some of this stuff. Do like a full-on bomber intercept mission or a full-on bombing mission. Who knows? We don't know. We don't know. I want to say this is my fault. But I would love a full career of flying circus. But it's a little bit more interesting, you know? I'll say the careers are not that interesting. Don't get me wrong, I've had fun. I have had fun. For sure. But the missions are kind of Copy paste. You know what to expect, basically. One of three things is going to happen, you know? You know what? I think because I made y'all wait, we're going to go do something anyway. We're just going to go chase down those fighters on the map. Just because. Like, imagine taking off from Britain in a Spitfire and there's like 200 HE-111s. Okay, obviously probably not that many in-game, but let's say there's like 50 or like 40 or something. That would be cool. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm gonna shoot you down and you're gonna die. You can't hang with my stuff, I am just too good. It looks like these aircraft are not moving on. Okay, here they are. Well, have some things. Do some things. Very nice to meet you, Starkey. Have a good flight. Thank you, man. Thanks for the help, too. Subscribe. I want to see you back here. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're going to let him go. He's already hurt. Honda Civic at 3 a.m. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't know if I hit him or not. Those look like good shots. We're going to detach and go for the other one. Alright, he's at a weird angle. We're going to keep our energy. Oh, shoot, they're at my altitude. Did not realize that. Can't tell if that's just his engine or if I actually hit him. Oh, I think I actually hit him. Put that head on. Oh, he's running. He's running. Back here, boy. Get back here, boy. That's more AA I've seen on the ground than I think I've ever seen in-game, which is really cool. The other spit, I think, is sliding up behind me here. Okay, we're kind of losing him. But we're catching this guy. Man, we are hauling. Approaching 600 kilometers an hour right now. This guy's trying to get away. We ain't gonna let that happen though. Why is he just going down like this? It's kind of crazy. Is he even alive? I'm not sure that this guy's even with us anymore. Looks like he's pointing at, okay, he's still alive. He was just trying to dive away. I've never seen them do that before. Maybe that's part of this mod. Oh, there he goes. Alright, let's go deal with this other one. Keep our speed here. Yeah, I think I might have messed up the making the mission here. Could have gone a little bit more in depth. It's just kind of confusing. I don't know which things to click, you know, that kind of stuff. So. Here we go. Oh, we missed. Oh, we got a hit. Oh, shoot. We got a runner. Yep, he's running. Never seen them do this before. I wonder if that's literally part of the AI of this campaign or mission builder. Think we can snipe it? Probably not. We're gonna try anyway. Oh, it looked like his engine's giving out. Oh, yep, his engine's out. We're gonna throttle back here. Oh! He is still, wow, look at the tail. Look at it, it's barely hanging on. Wow. We may up their difficulty next time as well. I don't think he's going to find a good spot to land. I don't know why he's not just jumping out. Is his right wing kind of up too? No, his right wing's hanging on, I think, just fine. That right tail, though. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea. You better squeeze in between the... Oh, yeah, he's going to hit hard. No flaps. He's going to hit hard. Oh! Boom! Oh, almost made it. Almost. Almost. Not quite. We are victorious. Once again. Once again, we've dominated the skies. Cool. I mean, that was fun, I guess, but, you know, we need to go more in depth with that, I think. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then we'll jump right back in. I changed the battery in my headset right fast. 1 second. Alrighty, we're back. Yeah, not bad. I mean, the AI definitely reacted differently, I'll tell you that much. They actually seemed like they wanted to try and survive after getting hit, so they dove away, you know? It's pretty atypical. So let's go check out some more stuff. I'm actually interested in this Gromik. Let's go see. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, we already have that. Let's go look at some skins and templates. I care more about the German stuff because that's about all I fly. Can always increase difficulty if you need. Yes. I more care about the volume though. Not so much the difficulty. I care more about um the volume of the stuff. All right, where did you tell me to go? Remember there was a screen that had like a bunch of stuff? Like we said download, 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 download. Like I see like forums and stuff, but I don't see the actual place where you download them, like where we were earlier. Maybe I can go back in my stream and find out if you don't get to me first. Let's see if I can go back here. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, so we clicked on the thingamajig. Thingamajig. We clicked on that. Let's see. Let me go back to my chat here. Let's just see what happens. I have to guide me into figuring out where to put these files at once they're downloaded. If you don't mind, sir. If you don't mind. You guys have been incredibly helpful, by the way. Just want to say that. It says opening when complete. Okay, I guess we just wait. It says done. Download so slow. It's funny because these are bigger than the actual thing here that we downloaded. I'm just imagining like flying circus. Imagine like 50 planes doing a circular dogfight. Might grab FC Volume 1. I have the 3 one and I got it for free, but I can't do campaigns without the first one. Hey, it's totally worth it, man. I absolutely love Flying Circus. That's why I ended up getting, because I bought one of them. I think I bought number 1 first, played it, and I was like, yeah, I want to buy all of them. See, look, it still says they're like download. It says done. This one even says opening when complete, but I don't really know what to do from there. Show in folder maybe? I don't know. Look, even this one don't want to do nothing. See, all these are okay. Here we go. So I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna go to here, 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 and paste it. Oh, wait, this is this is the this is the paint right here. Do I need to do something here? Do I need to copy this at all? So whenever it opens the skins here, it opens me to this folder that says data. Do I need to copy this anywhere and put it in IL2? Hey, let's copy this and see if we can't, because we probably need to do that, I'm assuming. See if we can't figure this out. If anyone knows, let me know. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't, I don't, I don't know where to put it at. Probably, oh, graphics, maybe? Skins, maybe? Uh-oh. Ah, I bet we could put it in here. All right, so we got to work our way back. Here, let's go in here. Here. Um, what can we do? Can we just select all of them like this? No. Okay, maybe like that, maybe. Hold on. Hold up, swode up. Hold up, swode up. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these open. Let's close some of this stuff. Okay, let's go here, right? Then goes the Albatross D5. Will we just paste it? Like that? We'll just do the one plane for now, I think. I think it's the Albatross D5. We just remember it's that plane. And see if that um actually puts it in there. Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's so many things open. Go away. Get out of here. Scram. Get out of here. Come on, get out of here. Scram. Get out of here. Hope I don't brick the game doing all this stuff. I've never modded this game at all. I don't mod games at all, actually. So I don't touch the files of the game too much for mod installation. I use OVGME. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, sir. Does that do everything for you, by chance? Okay. Alright, bro. You have a great night, Mr. Gromik. Make sure you subscribe. I want to see you back. Thanks for all your help, by the way. I'm going to see if I can mess around with it some more and have some fun. Thank you. Now get out of here. Go to bed. Go to bed. Scram. Scram. Oh, well, imagine that I'm pacing the pews of a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear. No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. Okay, that's the D5. And we'll just leave that as it is. Start. And then we're going to go into customization. Good night, brother. And don't forget to check out the Combat Pilot Career Qualification Alpha trailer. Yep, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm going to watch it. Good night, brother. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in here. So I obviously did this wrong. Yeah, I did this wrong. Yeah. Abort. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I was doing the right thing, but obviously not. I think we need to start from scratch here. Not really sure. Let me Google it on my phone, maybe. How to install PCWG skins. Involves placing the skin files in the correct game directory and then assigning them through the PC PWCG interface. Download the skin you want to use. Locate your IL2 Sturmovik skins folder. This is usually found there. Place the DDS files into the specific plane folder. Okay. Let me just copy that as it is, maybe. I really don't know what I'm doing. It says place the DDS files in the specific plane folder within the skins folder. Or is this only through PCWG that you can use these? Okay, maybe that's what it is. Let's go for something, I guess for skins anyways. Let's do something else for skins instead of this PCWG. Something that's standalone that we don't have to run that, through. I'm gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna go to IL2 Great Battles Skins. All right, let's go here. Here's some links. Let's go here. You are leaving Steam. Continue to external site. Yes. Oh, this is where we just were. Well, maybe we'll do it this way. Let's try this way. Let's just do the DR1. What's going on there? Not letting me open it. Oh, it's downloading something. Okay, so that's done. It's not letting us click the DR1 though, for some weird reason. Let's try that. Albatross D5. Let's try that one. See, look, this actually shows them here. Guess I'm pasting it here. Okay. Well, let's try that. Let's try that out. Let's give it a whirl. I'm gonna close this for now. Should have made that a freaking shortcut. It's actually what I should have done. check it out. See if it's actually there. Probably need to watch some videos. That's what I need to do, honestly. Yeah, once again, not here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. I didn't notice there was a custom one. Oh, it worked! Oh, snap! Let's go! I didn't even notice that. Okay, so there's an official tab, and then there is a custom tab. Nice. That'd be great if there was like actually pictures. Wow. That's perfect. Thinking maybe they made too many of them that are kind of all the same as each other, but with very little differences. But hey, we figured it out. We've got it. We got it figured out. Nice. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Excellent. Okay, so now we know how to do it. We know how to do it now. Yo, could you actually upload your own photo here? Because, like, obviously that's there, but I wonder if that's a thing. Like, we could, like, you know, say you had a girlfriend or something, you could take a picture and put it in the files where you could actually have your girlfriend's picture in the cockpit. Wow, that's neat. Okay. All right. All right. We're on to something here now. We are on to something. Okay. We got to get more. We just got to get more then, of course. That is so cool. I really want a Fokker D1 thing, but it's not letting me, you know. Okay, let's go back. Let's go do yeah. Okay, I forget exactly how we get there, honestly. Let's go back to browse all. Great battles maybe. Hey, that's just here. This website's a little bit janky to follow. Click on this. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna have to do this old school, I guess. You have to like go back to the thingamajig. PWCG, my bad. See, I don't know how to get to this page without, yeah, because we got to click on that to actually get over here. Let's get a few of them, you know? Okay, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7. And we need 8. And we're gonna check out and see what it does. Oh, me. So all those actually did work, which is cool. I didn't notice there was a custom tab. Just gotta wait for them, I guess. Wait for them to open on their own. Get 3 through 8. Right, yeah, okay. Y'all are like find those fake pages on like Facebook pretending to be somebody, and all they do is post all day. Like rest in peace, or like all AI generated freaking things. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Making a mistake. Okay, that's SPAD. I don't really care about that one. SOP widths, that's alright. Fokker DR1. There we go. Copy. Alright. I'm going to go in here. And we're going to paste them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Cool. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, so we got Fokker DR1 stuff. D7. Oh yeah, the D7. Yeah, we'll check back on those. Which one was this we just went through? Okay, that was 5. Let's check out this one. Yes, Albatross D5. We already got that one. Okay, Albatross D3. Okay. I don't really care about that one. Now the other Fokkers maybe. Kind of like those. It's the Southwest. Am I missing something? Is it 4? Okay, here we go. That's a lot. We're going to get some World War II ones as well, I think, since this has worked so well. And we'll just go check them out. And then we'll grab some more. Might even generate some missions for that as well. Just minimize that. So we got Albatross D5, Fokker DR1, and Fokker D7. Alright, let's see. Walker DR1 setup. Go down to custom. Looks like you got a yellow nose. The same guy as last time. Whoa, baby. Hello. J7? FDR1 J7 early? Yeah. Look at that. All black. I'm loving it, man. Not too much in these, but that black one is really cool. Let's just go see what it looks like. Give it a whirl. Wow, look at that. It's badass. That is sick. All freaking black. Ace difficulty too. Slotted up right behind him. Let's see if we can't pick him apart like we did the last guy. Yeah, I wanna see if we can pick them. Pick them apart versus, you know, just killing his pilot. Flying very wonky though. All right, he might be doing too much for us to do that, honestly. Give me the wing. Give me the wing. That's what we want right there. Oh! Oh, he's gonna burn. He's gonna burn. Let's watch him burn. Our autopilot is flying right now. He's still alive. Oh, he died. He's dead. He burned to death. I mean, what can you do, you know? You're on fire. Not much you can do about that. Terrible position to be in. Mm-mm-mm. And then we have our all-black DR1. Fantastic. Beautiful. I really like that skin. That's probably the best one they added for that, but, you know. I appreciate all of them, of course, but that is the only cool one to me. That is freaking awesome. Yeah, we're gonna go peep out some more, I guess. And then we'll actually start playing again. Let's see. I wish it was, you know, a little more descriptive in, you know, as to what's inside of this. Like, you know, I don't want to just download all of these and then, you know, not know what's inside. Let me see if there's maybe another website that we can go to. IL2 Great Battles Skins. And then we'll try and find a different website here. Okay, don't want to load. Okay, so these are the older game skins. It keeps taking us back here. Oh, this is what he was talking about. So this will add historical markings. Let's go see what that's about. OVGME. Let's go see. Oh, yeah, that's all right. Hey, what's up? What is up, Mom? Okay, since the nation of skins forums needs to be in the primary place to share and download skins. It's an easy, intuitive platform which you can share, download, or manage your skin. Takes care of all the details. Copy the folder, place it where you would like to HSD to install. Open the folder and start HSD. I agree if you agree. In the startup window, locate and add your IL2 skins folder. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even so interested in that, to be honest with you, because I don't even know if that's, you know, actually where you can, you know what I mean. I don't know if they actually have skins on there, if that's just a place for it to download skins. Let's just try some of these. Do the first three. Do the first three. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm chilling. Trying to get some stuff done here. 2 were done. Just got one more. You know what else? Can we create a shortcut for this? What if I can copy it and just paste it? I don't think I can do that, can I? Oh, I can. Excellent. So we made a shortcut. So now we have a shortcut for that, our campaign builder. Okay, so it says we can. Okay, so I think we're gonna try that too. .262, P47, I-16. Just put it all in one big pack. Do we even care about any of these planes? Oh, hello. There's quite a few of them here. That's what we want. Hey, we're actually using the E7 right now in one of our careers. Okay, so it's only one skin. It's only one skin here. Copy it though, and just to see what it is. Nope. It's E7, I believe. Yep. Paste. Okay. So we have that one there. Got the F2. Oh, this one has quite a few. Excellent. This is what I mean. This is what we need. That is what we need. I don't even remember what plane I just chose. Is it the F2? What's the F2, wasn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Four G2. Yeah, there's quite a few planes here. J87D3. No P51s, unfortunately. For this one, anyway. Let's grab one more plane. Let's just do the K4. Okay. That one actually, some of these actually say they're empty for some reason, so it's actually not all roses. Why that is, I have no idea. Maybe they didn't mean to put all these planes here. Yeah, I'll just do one more plane and go check them out. I think that was the F4 there. The F109, F4. Paste. It's really that easy. Now we got it figured out. Hell yeah. So we did the first three, I think. What we do? The F2, E7, and what other plane? I don't even remember what other plane we chose. E7, F2, and F4, I think, actually. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's go check them out. And then after that, we're going to see if we can create a campaign for our flying circus. Maybe. We'll see. Says you can. I don't mean campaign. I mean career. It'd be cool if it would, like, do everything for you. Like you could go in there and just be like, okay, I want a, short, medium, or full-length career. This is the difficulty I want. This is the volume of aircraft I want and ground targets. This is the amount of variety I want. Like just super basic, but it would, create a dynamic, not, completely random generated, um, full-on career. Because I think all we did was we created a mission. Look at that. That looks so sick. Take a look at the E7. Let's take a look. Only get one custom one. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. It's like blue-gray. Pretty neat. Oh, it actually has the you know what on the back too. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Let's go look at the F2s now. Pick the F2. Bought the game since it was on sale, but I still ain't got a stick. Go to freaking Best Buy today, Barcotics. You gotta go today. Go up to Best Buy today. Go get the Xbox one. It's like $100. Or you can go on Facebook Marketplace. I'm sure somebody's selling one. I'm sure of it. See, look, that one don't have the swastika, but that one does. I love the white on this. It looks very worn down. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too excellent. Not bad. I'm looking for like Eric Hartman though, you know what I mean? Like an Eric Hartman skin would be awesome. Go get you a stick today, bro. There's no way you can wait. It's not possible. Okay, this one has quite a, not too many, but a little bit more than the last one had. I like that. That's cool. It's like very early war. Basic white one. No swastika. Another white one with the swastika. They love this Shorner guy. Tell you what. Nothing too crazy, to be honest, man. I wanted, like, you know, some really badass ones, but it's possible. I've done it plenty of times. Yeah, go get you a stick, bro. I'm telling you. You might want one. You might want one, man. I think this is the other plane we have skins for that we didn't check out yet. And with this, we could actually choose our plane throughout the whole thing. Like, we wouldn't have to be, you know, at the mercy of IL2, you know, putting you in an albatross every single time. That's the annoying part for me. This one already has really cool skins. Like, these are already really cool. Not a ton of them, but super interesting skins for the ones they do have. Let's go see what they got here. Oh, that's something. That's a little different. There's that blue one again. This one actually has a lot of them. Oh yeah, baby. Just kind of scrolling through as fast as I can. A lot of these are the same with slight variations. It's got a blue nose. Oh, that's a little bit different. Black body. White tail. Black and white. That's neat. Oh, black and white wings. That's cool. I like that. See, like that's what I mean. This is what I want. I want more of this, not just, you know, slight variations of basic, basically. Like these, and I don't, you know. That one's all right. Like this is the same thing. It's just the tail's black and with red stripes. There we go. Like that, man. I don't even like green, but hey, that one's cool. That one's neat. And here we go with the Shorner again. I love the Shorner. Alright. This one's low key, but I like it. This one right here, though. Yes, sir. Kidding me? That's amazing. That's amazing. That's sick. But like, if we could make a campaign with just this plane, man, I feel like that'd be amazing. We always end up with the stupid albatross. Just don't get me wrong, I like the albatross, but I want some variety. Okay, I'm not gonna line that up. Turn me here, unfortunately. Just got the better turn rate. We gotta reset. I have the airspeed for this. Oh, I'm right in front of him. Did I kill him? I think I killed his pilot. Dead. Yeah, shot him right in the head. There he goes. Nice little snipe we got there. Cool. Freaking got him. I think we're worthy of this skin. I think we're worthy. Nice. Alright, well let's go mess around with the tool a little bit more and maybe make ourselves a really cool, if possible. Google says we can. Google says we can do it. The AI, Google AI says we can make a full-on campaign. So we're gonna go check it out. Oh wait, okay, so we downloaded that. We need to go check here for um, Flying Circus. Hang on a second. I haven't really flown much of these. I'm assuming I have this. I've never even seen that plane in there. Never even seen it. All right. Single player mode. To play as the Germans. Um, Fokker campaign. PWCG. Goodness, I suck at typing. Would it be less in front? Okay. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Uh, like, why is it this? I don't want that. Like, why is it always this plane? I swear it is. It's annoying me really bad. Know what I mean? Let's try it again. I even chose 1918, so we should have had more options there. Try that. Choose a later thing. Okay, so there's okay. Okay. Hold on a minute. Okay, so we can actually see the planes that we actually get here. Okay, I'm cool with that. Okay, so we're gonna okay. All depends on your squadron. About rank, does rank matter? What plane you get? Okay, why are the what? Okay, now they're all Fokker E's. Is it because it's early war? Stu 10, 17. Okay, so it does matter. Okay. Seems like they're all using albatrosses here towards the end. But we don't want that stupid plane because we've flown it enough. Damn, everyone's using it. Nobody's using Fokkers at this point. Can we even get the DR1? I mean, I'm fine with a D7, but I prefer the DR1. There's like no squadrons with it. What the hell? Was that a late war plane? When was Fokker DR1 introduced? August 1917. Were delivered. Combat evaluation. So 1917. Okay, so they were replaced by this plane here. Okay, so we know 8-1, we can get the other Fokkers. Let's go through mid 1917. Okay, so no. Let's go late 1917. Starting to think it don't exist. Yep. Oh, there it is. I want a squadron with only the DR1. Probably not going to get it. Oh, there it is. There we go. Perfect. Finally. Goodness. Okay. Next step. Create campaign. Configuration. Okay, mission. Oh, see, it seems like we're making one mission.
It be written for use in the game. Mission be written for use. I don't know what that means. Looks like it gave us an error. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I think I might have messed up here. I don't think I... What did he say to do? Might have to go back and watch my own stream to figure out what I did here. Let's see. Give me just a second, y'all. Let's see. Come on, come on. Yeah, see, look, this has already been done. Oh, me. Yeah, so I think we actually did this right. I don't know. I'm just getting into this today, frantic. Still trying to figure it out, to be honest with you. And I went to, so it actually worked for um it worked for the World War II stuff. Runtime environment 17.0. Okay. I guess this is what I need. Maybe this is my problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually trying to figure that out. I'm trying to see if you actually can generate a campaign with it. Because if it's just single missions, I'm probably not going to bother with it, you know what I mean? If it's single missions, I'm not really interested. I just installed that. becoming more of a headache than it's worth. You know? Which we already just installed it. I don't know why. See, and beforehand, I wasn't even doing this. It let us get into the actual thing there. But now that we're here, extract all, I guess. I don't know. Replace them? I don't know. At this point, who cares? If it don't work, I'll be done with it. Mission logging is not enabled. Before flying the mission, open game installed. Okay. Before we even do that, let's go and do that if we can. Was it down here? Yeah, it's already good to go. Um, oh, now I see in the description. I'll go try it. Okay. See, I'm trying to make this campaign right here, but even when I go to do it, it don't want to do it. Just trying to make a mission here, and when I go to accept it, it don't do it. So there's obviously some sort of problem here. Let's see if it'll even let us accept it. Yeah, see, you see the error log file, PCW error log text and post error on the ROF form. Cannot read the array length because local 3 is null. Yeah, we're not done. We're not doing this. I ain't messing with it. I just want to play my game. I have no idea why it's doing that. It didn't do that earlier with the this one here. We'll see if this one does the same thing, just to double check it. And see if this one, see look, even this one. Yep, it's prompting me to do a bunch of stuff for some weird reason. No idea why. We got our screenshots here. Okay, our screenshots actually are here. Cool. These ones are not for some reason. Don't know. I was hoping for something really exciting, but it's just kind of become a headache now at this point. Like earlier it was working, now it's not working. It's saying I need the Java thing, and then when I go to do it, it says local 3 is null. I'm just not, I don't care. Not anymore. I don't care anymore. I cared before, but now this is being dumb as hell. I was hoping for like a more, and like you said, I don't even know if you can make full campaigns. It seems like a single mission builder, you know. Don't know. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack and then I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I even went on a Reddit post and some other guy had the same problem, and it seems like they couldn't, figure it out. All right. I just noticed that option didn't just say AAA. It said Air Forces and AA. And for all of these, I had them turned way down to scattered. And maybe that's a big reason why we haven't seen so many aircraft. Thinking that might be what it is. Very possible. Oh yeah. I think I like that. Let's make sure there's nothing even better. Wow, look at that one. Okay. Let's do it. Finally. Been ducking around, man. At least we got a cool skin now. We'd much rather be in a different plane, but it is what it is. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot in the future, but for right now, I don't want to deal with it. Big old waste of time. probably would have chose a different direction to take off in. Not right in the sun. Clever little thing out there on the wing to see your airspeed. This little thing spins around as you fly. Get your airspeed. flight than I thought it was. Okay, we're just relaxing. I think I get too caught up in wanting to get there and get to the action. I forget that, you know, the flying game too. Just take it all in. He says, what it's worth, I downloaded it, installed it in game directory, named it, placed that mission. Yeah, well this is the thing, man. It worked fine for me too. I went in and changed that startup config file to 1 versus 0. And everything worked, you know, buttery smooth. I wasn't like, I didn't really go in and like really build the mission, but I just wanted to see how it worked, and it worked great. Like it worked fine on the first one. And then I went to go do the Flying Circus one, and it started giving me that local 3 is null thing. So I went back to the original Battle of Stalingrad one for the World War II planes, and it does the same exact thing. I have no idea why. I probably just need to start from scratch, delete it all, re-download it, including Java, just start completely from scratch. But I've already wasted too much time today on it, you know what I mean? I'd rather waste the time elsewhere another day. So that way it's not taking so much of my day up today. Where we heading? This is off of our flight path. Oh, we got a group of fighters over here. But yeah, I appreciate your help. I probably will do it another day. And maybe you could fool around with it a little bit, and maybe you can figure out if you can make actual campaigns, but as far as I can tell, you couldn't. And I'm not extremely interested in making just single missions. Career is where it's at for me. Like, I want to have a single, you know, like a pilot, and, you know, keep progressing him, and if he dies, and have to restart, you know. That's where the fun is for me, anyway. I do appreciate the help, though. Yeah, I had absolutely no issue whatsoever the first time around. It's only a few hours earlier today. Alright, where we go? Let's not break our engine like we did last time. We oversped our engine and got captured by the enemy, and that was the end of our campaign. So let's just be a little more smart this time around. It's like there's only 2 enemy aircraft over here. I don't really know why we're going after them. Our objective is way over there. Slow our engine right now, but bring it back some. I think our guys have got it here. I don't even know if I need to jump in here, but we'll follow them. It's a SPAD as well. That thing is very slow. Go after their flight leader. I hate situations like this, man. I really do. You have 6 aircraft all in one plane, and your teammates start jumping in behind you and hitting you. I have been hit several times by my friendlies, so we're gonna go after the flight lead here because I bet they're all going after the wingman. This might make it a little bit more fun for me though. The Air Forces, I didn't read that. I thought it said ground forces and AA numbers. And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, oh, I don't want a whole lot of AA, so I turned them down. Not realizing it said Air Forces and AA. So we might actually get more combat here in all of our campaigns. The close one, we'll go for him. Whoop on you. I'm about to whoop on you. Looks like this aircraft has already accrued some hits. Oh, I think I killed his pilot. Just like that. Just like that. On to the next one. Look at them all in a line chasing him. Got our first kill in our campaign. Actually escape. Guy's doing. Looks like he's already been hit as well. Alright, I guess we're re-engaging this guy. We're speeding in. Oh, a little bit too soon. Might be another dead pilot. Yeah, he's dead. We're on it with the body shots today. There it is. Pardon. Oh, we're fighters. Okay. see him. God, that was way too damn close. Looks like his wing's about to separate. You dead? I'm not gonna follow that. Might be dead. Yeah, he's dead. There goes another one. Shot down 2 right there. There's some more coming in. They're low, chasing 1 over there. They don't realize more right here. See if we can work these guys. Guys are real spread out right now. Is that more of them over there? Oh my gosh, that is. Okay, I think we're gonna go after the flight lead. Oh, might have taken the head off though. Might be gone. He's gone. That's the flight lead there. Saw the blue ribbon. Make sure he doesn't get our guy here. Almost out of ammo. Be careful here. Dead. We have 40 bullets left. Bullets left. And there's a ton of more planes over there. Primary mission objective, it says completed, but this is still a waypoint. Can't really get into any more combat. If we do, I mean, we maybe have enough for one more plane, maybe. We have to go for the headshot there. It would be best if we don't even get involved in another dogfight. If we can help it. Let's see if we can just complete this objective. Whatever it is, just get out of here. That was kind of fun, man. I think turning up the amount of aircraft there has definitely made it way more fun. Fuel gauge, probably that right there. If I had to guess. Looked like they had found a secondary objective or something, maybe a balloon. I really don't know. I'm gonna max out that bar though. As soon as we get back. We're here. We'll just go ahead and head back. I'd say that was a very successful mission. Barrel roll. See if we can't use the rest of this ammo on that balloon. Might get it. Never know. It's kind of like what they're going after too, a little bit. Yep, looks like they are. Cool, same idea. I don't even think we've been hit yet. Up. Right, that's all my ammo. See if my guys can get it here. Oh, there it goes. Got it, nice. Cool. I bet we could use a flare gun. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back home.
I tell it to me, ain't taking this time. Getting out.
Flight is continuing on, but we're gonna head out of here. Got no ammo. scan for any friendly airfields along the way. Oh, that might be one right there. I think we're gonna land over there. Yeah, right there. That's the one. That way we don't have to end up flying all the way back over there. It's like 54 kilometers, I think it says there. Hey, what's up? Blazer B? What's up, dude? How are ya? Well, how the hell are ya, Blazer B? Good. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just about to land from our extremely successful sortie we just had. We could have kept going, but we ran out of ammo. You know how I can run this game on a laptop? I would say it depends on the laptop, for sure. You should just be able to download it and use a flight stick. And as soon as you, you know, get into it, I would turn all your settings way down. I downloaded mine from Steam. Are you having problems with it? Skirt. Refuses to launch the game. Okay, well, I'm not the technical type. I'm having a lot of people help me myself on here. I imagine, if I'm correct, I imagine just like you can go in and change the resolution and things like that. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. I would imagine you're able to actually go into the files after it's downloaded, and I would watch a video on it. There's probably one out there. I'm not going to tell you how to do that because I'll probably end up bricking your your laptop. But going into the files and like the configuration or startup configuration or one of those things, and manually before the game even is allowed to launch, go in and change all those settings in the files by default, so that way it has a better chance of actually booting up. What does it say whenever you try to launch it? Like, you probably launch it and does like nothing happen at all, or is it an error you're getting? Mm. Wow, we got 7 aircraft. Well, 6 and the balloon. That was a really good mission. Nothing happens. Yeah, you know what? I've been having that problem on IL2 1946. I think for me, like, it's a resolution thing. That's just in my own case. I haven't had any issues with this particular game. But, yeah, I'm definitely having, like, a resolution problem. I would Google that, man, to be honest with you. Because I'm sure, I guarantee you're not the first person to have that problem. I would Google IL2 Great Battles won't launch or something like that. No error code. That's what I would do. Because it could be a resolution problem. It could be the graphics are way too high and it's refusing. It could be like a DirectX 12 thing going on. I really don't know. Yeah, 90% of the problems I get solved are from the internet and Google or people in my chat. There's not a lot of people in here right now to help you, which is unfortunate, but chat is very helpful sometimes, or a lot of times, I should say. I just got freaking 7 victories. I'm going to say 6 because, yeah, I'll say 6. All right, here we go. On the nexten. There's actually some really smart dudes in here helping me out earlier. But they have since left. Here, let's see about options here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Air Forces and AA. Okay, that's as high as we can put it as numerous. Okay. Run as admin. See if that works. Let me know. Let me know. Well, that's cool that we figured out how to turn up the amount of guys we're fighting here. Let me know if that works, brother. I think on all of our campaigns we're going to do that. You know, I think about, yeah, let's do that. Let's make a one of these suckers. As the US, of course. Pretty much every day, dude. Pretty much every day, if I can help it. Every damn day. Every damn day. See, the bulge, I think, is actually down here. This is where the bulge is. But this is the closest we can get. See, look, Bastogne is actually right down here. This is where the 101st Airborne would become encircled by the Germans. 5th and 7th Armies. Wonder how a C-47 career would go. It's gonna be awful. Alrighty, bro. What kind of name is that? Veteran from the Philippines. We're going West Texas Cowboy. What is wrong with you? Tang Posolico? The heck? No. What's a good American name? Gotta think of a real good American name. Who's somebody that I really like? Yeah. Yeah, baby. They make him born on Christmas Day of 1926. He's young. He's really young. What is with the messed up faces here? I've never seen the Americans' faces look like this. That's pretty Chad, I think. That is pretty damn Chad right there. Sinister Gates is his name. He's a West Texas cowboy.
The situation on the Western Front in mid-December 1944 finds the Germans in full retreat and the Allies advancing more quickly towards the German border than expected. However, with his troops fatigued by weeks of continuous combat and supplies running low, the Allies paused their offensive operations to allow time for rest and recovery. On December 16th, the Germans launched their surprise offensive with their last significant armored reserves in the West. Called Operation Watch on the Rhine by the Germans, this attack will become known as the Battle of the Bulge by the Allies. The ambitious goal of the plan is to break through the thinly held Ardennes with the three armies of Army Group B, advance westward to the Meuse River, and then swing to the northwest to capture Antwerp and Brussels. The hope of the Germans, with such a major gamble, is to end the war in the West in their favor. With Allied aircraft grounded by poor weather, the Germans initially take the Allies by surprise and overrun large numbers of troops, particularly in the center sector. U.S. paratroopers are even surrounded in the small Belgian town of Bastogne and barely hang on. However, due to a severe lack of fuel and ammunition and determined Allied resistance, the German attack stalls just short of the Meuse by December 24th. At the same time, improving weather conditions allow Allied aircraft to resume attacking German troop columns, armor, and supply points. All these factors, combined with the arrival of fresh Allied ground troops, put an end to the German offensive, and the Battle of the Bulge becomes an Allied victory, putting further pressure on the German military to defend the West German frontier with the loss of more men and badly needed material and supplies.
All right. No, before we do this, I kind of want to go back and look at the... Also, I want to update my graphics settings here. See if we can find some P-51 skins for our aircraft, for our P-51 here. There's one we really like in-game already, but I kind of want to see what else is out there. If y'all can't tell, we like flying in the snow. Alright. Let's go ahead and fix this before we forget. I think this is why our stuff has been so boring because we've had it on scattered resistance. I don't know if sharpen's going to look great or not, but I haven't tried it yet. I kind of want to. I'm going to go high on that too. Grass quality, ultra. Let's push this sucker. Accept, and we're going to quit real quick and see if we can't find a cool skin for our P51. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Won't speed up. Okay. See if we can't find it. think that's these here. Gotta wait for it to confirm it. Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever, man. I haven't played my guitars in forever, man. I've been too focused. There we go. Let's go take a look. E20. Oh, we actually have? Oh, yes. That's exactly what we wanted. We already got what we needed. Perfect. There's a lot of them, too. Copy. Then we want to go to here, then here, then here, then here, then there. Oh, nope. Then there, then there, then there. Then you want to go right there, right down to here. And then you want to scroll down until you find that there. And you want to click that. Bada bing, bada boom. We're here. See, I would not have known how to do that. Somebody taught me how to do that today. Ain't that slick? Ain't that slick? Ain't that slick, son? Alright, we don't really even need anything other than that right now, to be honest with you. We updated our graphics settings, so we're also going to see how that plays out. We might have to go back and change them back if I don't like them. We're going to jump into a quick match real quick. Oh, yeah. Go to channel. Chill, chill, chill. Oh yeah. What? MC is right back up in this. 2009 is the year that I recorded this song. Still not loving police. Still got love for the police. Crease, I meant to say crease. Player haters beware because guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns. Pow. Guns don't kill people. I kill people. Alright, we're just gonna take a test run right here. We're actually gonna look at our skins too while we're at it. See if our load times are any worse at all because of that. Because we did update quite a few things there. But I feel like the PC can handle it, you know what I mean? So I'm not really too worried. Okay, this is just stock right here. Let's go down to custom. Oh yeah, baby. Now we got some skins. I wonder if they have the green one. Oh, Tennessee Belle. Hey, we're from Tennessee. That might be worth running right there. Close your eyes, kids. Close your eyes. Oh, I like that. The blue. It's very nice. Heller Bust. Like that one too. These look like people that are all in the same squadron. Have the same nose paint. Miss Helen. Ricky. That's cool. Slender, tender, and tall. I like that blue on blue there. That looks really nice. Stinky too. And I'm guessing these are historical paints right here. Yeah, these guys are all in the same squadron here, I'd imagine. Oh, yes, they actually have Daddy's Girl in here. I thought the tail was green on this one though. This guy was, yeah, see, he was good. This scheme is actually in War Thunder. Have you tested it out on your laptop? See if it works? Huh, okay. IL2 series? That's a neat little skin. This is probably like a tournament skin. Yeah, we're not really looking for that. I like how they actually have the pilot's name and all that stuff up here. I think I like the blue ones the most, honestly. Daddy's Girl is a cool one, just because of his significance. Sweetie Face is a good option. I mean, it does say Tennessee on it, you know. No, I'm not a huge fan of this one. Does it even have it on both sides? Okay, it does. Looking at that checkered scheme. I'll try this one. Let's give it a shot. We're fighting a... It crashes around 10 minutes after being launched. See if you can get in there just as soon as you get into it. Go into your graphics settings. And, like, don't even load anything up. Go into your graphics settings and, like, first of all, click on the lowest bar over there on the left. And then also manually turn everything down as far as you can go. Turn everything down or off. If you can. See how whoa, what's with the tree spinning below me, bro? What is that about? Is he still alive? Oh my gosh, he's still alive. I don't know if I like the sharpening. I don't know if I like the sharpening on this. Let's do a little testing with the lighting. Yeah, I'm probably going to turn the sharpening off. I'm not a big fan of that. Alright, round 2, let's go. Oh, I got him. I got him with that. Oh, ripped his plane apart. I mean, he gave it a good shot. He did give it his best. I feel like I want to turn off the sharpening. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't think it looks better. It actually looks worse. Here, and I'm about to pull it up on screen so you can actually see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show you. So pay attention here. I'm gonna go over to settings at the main menu. Go down to graphics. You're gonna click this right here. Go to low, and then keep your resolution, but everything else turn it down or off. All this stuff over here too. This takes up a lot, especially this stuff over here. This stuff takes up a lot of your stuff, like the clouds quality, grass quality, terrain roughness. Those are really big ones. All that good stuff. Turn it all down. Shadows is another big one. I'm turning in that sharpening crap back off though. Does not look good. Oh, do I not have to restart for that? Okay, cool. Cool. Turn the sharpening off. Want it to look more smooth. And then you'll have to restart the game. It'll tell you, it'll say accept and restart. Do that and then see where you're at. Now I'm gonna show you a really nice blue on blue. Like those skins that I just downloaded are pretty cool. But yes, oh, you have 1946. So 1946 is different. That one that's the one I'm having problems with right now. It doesn't want to start. I will tell you this. If you can find it, go into your files. Go to the configuration. It should say config, I think. Click on that one. Open it in your notepad and change the resolution on there to your actual resolution on your screen and see if that works. That game shouldn't have any problems running on a PC because it's so old. The only thing that'll keep it from doing is the stupid stuff like that. Like mine doesn't even work right now. I have to go through again and figure out what's keeping it from starting up. Yeah, so this is IL2 Great Battles. 1946 is a different game. Let me show you this paint right here. I want to show you a nice paint. This one, just by default, it's one of the default skins. This one right here. Beautiful. Look how blue that is. I imagine those are supposed to be swastikas though. And if we compare it to this, it's a little less blue. You know what I mean? We may rock with this one for one, but I feel like... Was this one Sweetie Face? I feel like this one is just nicer. I don't know why. I just love the way this one looks. But we'll try it out. We'll try it out for one. See what it looks like. Oh yeah, we got my cherry here. Mmm. The blue ones are definitely the nicest. Yeah. Okay, we'll rock with that. We've got bomb racks, but no bombs. What's that about? Sounds like we don't need the bomb racks. Okay, let's reset here. Okay, so that is right. We don't actually need the bombs, those bomb racks, as far as I know. The file, yes, conf, and it should prompt you to open it in like Notepad or something. You want to change that to your resolution, and save it. I'd recommend saving the one that's already there as a file, so that way, you know, if it doesn't work, you can always go back to it. Go from scratch. Alright, our mission, search for and destroy any aircraft you encounter. It's a free hunt. Okay. Let's do it. It is special because it's your hardware that was designed for is much different than the hardware of today. Oh yeah, this looks better without the sharpen on, for sure.
Cobweb 4, airborne. Cobweb 5, airborne.
Cobweb 6, airborne.
Cobweb 8, airborne.
Yeah, hell yeah, America. IL2 1946 actually can look pretty good. There's mods out there for, you know, textures and skins and all that stuff too. It is kind of a hassle to get it to work though. But once you get it to work, it's good. There's a lot of good content in that game. I so love that the P-51 in this game has the whistle whenever turning. So awesome. Surprised it's not yelling at me that I have my throttle at 0. Launched them in on Flash and Black and then closed. Oh my gosh. Man, I don't know. Google it. That's how I was able to figure it out. I can't tell you exactly what else you might have to do. Google it. There is an answer out there for you. There is an answer. I tried to do it this morning and I couldn't figure it out. I gave up. I was like, hey, I'm not wasting a whole bunch of time on this right now. There's also resolution settings in the game itself as well, if you can actually get it to run that far. So I got it to work on my last PC. It was a little bit older, about 8 years old. Got it to work on there fine, but I had to, you know, go in there and do that thing with the conf file, the configure file, and change the resolution. And it ended up working on that one finally, but then I got this PC and now it doesn't want to do it again. I went through the same exact steps and it doesn't work. So
Cleveland, search for enemy aircraft.
that's why I say you definitely want to save your old stuff before you start messing with anything. A bunch of enemy planes off to our right. Oh, those might be friendly actually. I don't know. Probably enemy though. S51 just looks so damn good. Ain't that beautiful, y'all? Sick or what, man? Gotta get some screenshots there. That was so cool. What do we see? What do we see? I would say get this one if you can. If you think this could run on yours, I'd get this one. I would get this one. think my buddy on here just said it was this one. It should be on sale right now, I think. I can't, you know, I can't verify that, but my buddy just said that it was on sale. Going through some flak here. We are right over one of the bulges. This is not the bulge though. That was kind of close. Black right now. It'd be crazy if one of our guys just freaking blew up right in front of us. It's a flat. I've actually not seen that happen yet. Oh, looks like we got some fighters. To our left, I believe. Where are they at there? I don't see them. Above us? I'm not seeing them. I'm not seeing them. Okay, there they are. Dead ahead. There we go. Alright, we got one.
Film Star 2. Engaging fighter to the southeast. Range half mile. Out.
Got 109s. It's pretty quick. Still. There's some hits. There's some hits for you, buddy. Is he dead? I might have killed him. I think he's dead. Alright, to the next one.
Target destroyed.
Mayflower, this is Cobweb, leader, proceeding to base. Over.
Cobweb.
Is there above me? Oh, they are above me. I didn't say I got a kill for it yet, but I'm assuming I killed the pilot. of those hit. There's some hits for you. More hits for you. Can't tell if they're dead or if they're just trying to dive. Oh. Got a bit of a stall here. Oops. I can't tell if they're actually dead or if they're just trying to get out of here. They're just, you know, diving out. We got some more up there. Another one in front of us as well. Guess he's high. Can't see shit. What's up, Billy? And see you later, Blaze. See you later, Blaze. What's up, Billy? What is up? We're some intense combat right now. Oh shit, he's going for the head on. Oh, I can't swing it. I can't swing it. Oh, we were right in behind him, though. He ain't getting away. He ain't getting away. Come here, boy. There's a few hits for you.
Mayflower, this is Cobweb, leader, requesting land in the boat. Over.
Cobweb. Proceed.
Cobweb, leader, roger.
Oh, he's on fire. Set him on fire. Oh, hell yeah. Let's watch that one. You're gonna bail out? Oh, he's probably going too fast. We're gonna go ahead and put ours in autopilot here. Wanted to watch him. Watch him burn. He might not actually get out of that. Oh, he got out. He got out. Alright, cool. Alright, back to our business. Oh yeah, dude. That's cool. I think that's our second or third one. I don't know what we're getting credited with right there. I think we got credited for that one. For sure. Ever since I turned up the frequency of enemies, I've been having a lot more fun on here. I didn't even know. Oh yeah, definitely. He'll never have another girlfriend for the rest of his life. For sure. This last one's trying to run, I think. You got a runner. He ain't gonna get far though. I'm gonna overshoot here. Alright, did I lose him or is that him there? That's him there. Don't black out. Don't black out. You ain't making it home, buddy. Damn, he's so slow right now. He's so damn slow. I might just keep the throttle down right here. To like 30%. Slower approach here. His engine's messed up. You know what? He's not combat effective anymore. We'll let him go. Let him go. I'm gonna let him go. Flying right over an artillery position too. Let's just get out of here. Oh yeah, I'm careful. Ever since I got this new PC, I feel more confident. Much more. What the f was that? Was that? Y'all see that? It's like a bunch of freaking flak just blew off right in front of me. Make no mistake, we're going to be real careful. We want our pilot to survive. Where's our guy? It sounds like they're landing. I mean, there goes one of them landing. Oh, it's because he got shot up. He probably returned to base early. Yeah, I think we're going to head on back. Just going to get on out of here. Is that enemy planes off to my left? Oh, that is. Is my guys involved in this? I see some planes on my map. Oh, right here. Oh yeah, we're gonna jump these boys right here, and then we're gonna boot, scoot, and boogie out of here. We're not gonna hang around. We're not gonna try and play with two of them. Two enemy fighters right here. See if we can take out one of them, at least. If we take out one early, we can probably get the other one. These look like Baka Wolves almost. Might not even know we're here. Completely missed. Completely missed. Completely missed. Oh, I actually got one! Wait a minute. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How did I get him? I shot his pilot in the head! Look, 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 look. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in on him. I don't know if y'all can see that right there in the canopy. There is glass broken right there. I hit him right in the head. Oh my gosh, we might be able to deal with this second one. I didn't even realize we have holes in our plane too. But yeah. We're going to go for the other one. Oh yeah, and our boys are showing up too. This is no problem. My whole flight just showed up. Wow, I got him with a headshot. All those bullets just to hit him directly. Oh, is he going for the head-on? Yeah, we don't want the head-on. Woo! He tried it. He did try it. You don't want to go on a head-on with a Baka Wolf, that's for sure. Last thing we want. There he is. Really gonna try and rate fight some Mustangs. See, if I was him in this situation in real life, I would open my canopy and get out of the plane. I would not want to try and fight this or escape. This is not gonna happen. Oh! Another pilot kill! Oh my gosh! You gotta be kidding me. Ha ha! Oh, it's been real fruitful, dude. Oh my gosh, we killed both of them by pilot kills. Both of their planes are completely fine. That's funny, man. Alright, now we're going to go out back to base because we are like almost out of ammo here. We're actually going to head back. I don't care what the rest of my flight's doing. I'm not flying formation. I'm just going to head back. We got a hole in our wing too, so that's a good excuse why we need to go back now. Wow, I don't even know how many we shot down, dude. I'm being so serious. Ever since we got this PC, it's been way easier. I think I want to up the color scaling here though. See if I can change the colors. Advanced settings. Color depth is already at. Maybe white balance. Go back here. So I already have the color again. That's all the way up. Let's try a different mode here altogether then. What's the difference here? See, Vivid's a little bit brighter. Can't tell which one I like more. You will not be able to buy a drink. Yeah, that's, well, I'd be slapping some people if I had to. There's no way this guy should be buying anything tonight. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Alright, I didn't even see my PC, or my screen anymore. I like Vivid the most. Vivid looks really good. Over there, see what we think about it. Alright. Made it out of enemy lines. Yeah, only 2 of my machine guns are working right now. I think the rest of them are out of ammo. And we brought extra ammo. That's the funny part. Oh, another one went down. I just got credited for another Focke-Wulf, I think. There's absolutely no enemy aircraft though, because I can't even select to view them. It's funny. Speed up here a little bit. Got a few holes in our plane, but we're all right. On that left wing, I think when we were flying over that artillery battery, they winged us a little bit. Literally winged us. I feel like multiplayer would go a lot better for us now too. A whole lot better. Alright, we're at our airfield. Do a loop-diddy-loop, come back around away from the sun. Let's use our rudder trick to slow down here. Okay. We're like at a perfect landing speed right now. According to the simulation. Buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. Trying to hit the brakes without the plane tipping over. Park it over here on the right. Actually, we'll go left. No, it's almost more fun flying the P-47s. Just because you're guaranteed to, like, be attacking something. Like, sometimes with the P-51s, you're just escorting bombers and nothing happens. Which, that might be, you know, changed up now that we changed our settings there with the amount of forces we're facing. That might change, so... Like, this mission right here was really eventful. It's awesome. So, I can't complain about it. There we go. Great first mission in the Sweetie Face P-51 Mustang. That was awesome. Great stuff. Look at our boys. All of our boys look alright. I don't think none of them are struggling. None of them have holes in their airplanes. Other than this guy seems like he's flying kind of low for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Don't know, but we're back at base, so we don't got to worry about that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We became an ace in one mission, just like that. Just like that. Sinister Gates ain't screwing around, man. The air medal, nice. With 5 aircraft kills under his belt.
December 26, 1944, becomes a turning point in the Battle of the Bulge, as units of General Patton's U.S. Third Army break through German positions in the south and relieve the besieged troops of Bastogne. By January 3, 1945, the U.S. Third Army in the south and the U.S. First Army in the north goes onto the offensive with the aim of cutting off German troops caught in the salient. The Allies close off the northern and southern pincers of the German offensive when the 1st and 3rd Armies link up at Houffalize on January 16th, putting an end to the Battle of the Bulge. Large numbers of Germans have managed to escape being encircled, but most of their armored vehicles are abandoned owing to the dire fuel shortage. By the beginning of February, the front lines are roughly back at the point they were when the Germans launched their Ardennes offensive in December. Meanwhile, on the first day of January, the Luftwaffe's Western Air Command launches its mass surprise attack, Operation Bodenplatte. Hundreds of piston-engine aircraft, as well as jet fighters and bombers, strike airfields in France and the Low Countries in an attempt to neutralize the tactical air forces of the Americans and the British. Operation Bodenplatte, or Base Plate as it is called in English, was a big surprise to the Allies. The belief was that the Luftwaffe was all but defeated based on the lack of enemy air opposition over France from D-Day onward. Lack of fuel, high attrition, and overwhelming numbers of Allied planes had severely reduced the Luftwaffe's activities and influence at the front. Like the German army, for safety, the Luftwaffe was active mostly at night. The American and British air forces thought the air war was about over, but like the surprise Ardennes offensive itself, of which the Boden plot raid is part of, it was also a surprise. However, it was also just as desperate as a ground-based attack, and it didn't happen when it was originally planned. It was 2 weeks late. Even though it was indeed New Year's Day, several groups of Allied fighters were readying themselves to take off on their morning sortie, but were already airborne. Many of these airborne fighters intercepted the German aircraft, and fierce dogfights ensued. Allied planes scored several victories that morning. While hundreds of Allied planes are destroyed in the raid, the Luftwaffe sustained losses in pilots and planes that could not be replaced at this late date in the war, further hastening the Luftwaffe's ultimate defeat on both fronts.
Yeah, we got to reset up all our careers. I'm wanting to do ME262s again as Friedrichsteiner. What do you call it? The Stukas once again, and P-47s, 109s in Stalingrad. I mean, you name it. Hang on just a second. Have what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wow, I had the same amount of days off this week that you have every week. Wow. Yep. I missed you. Oh, big stretch. It's still going on right now. Pretty much. No. Oh, you fucking smell. You stink. Smell like shit. I missed you last night. Yeah. Stop fucking buying that. Excedrin migraine. Excedrin migraine. Best stuff there is. Yeah, we should stop forgetting. I love you. Freaking idiot. Stupid and ugly. Just kidding. You have a good day? Yeah. Oh, me. Yeah. Well, I'll need a bunch of them and fall asleep again. Yeah, and fall asleep again. I love you. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my tooth. I don't. I don't think about it, honestly. I don't. Greta, I don't think. My brain don't work. I don't. Mm-mm. I was looking at my chat. Yeah, well then just unmute yourself afterwards. Okay. So do we? Okay, we actually can do Ju-87 stuff in Stalingrad. Let's see if we can do Ju-87 stuff in the Rhineland. Can we? Oh, we can. This will be a different perspective. Sonderkommando. Nachtschlachtgruppe. You know, if that's night missions, that'll actually be really cool. How late into the war can we use these? All the way. Oh, that's sick. I think this is a night bombing group, which is really cool. Alright, before we do that, we need to go actually and check, before we even start that, I want to check and see if we can get some more of those camouflages for this plane. Yaks. That's 5. Let's go down to Squadron. Okay. Squadron 7. That's World War I stuff. Okay, that's FC. Okay, okay. That's what we don't want. P-62, P-47, that's cool. P-47's pretty cool. IL2. Oh, we actually do have some. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna grab these. We're gonna check and make sure there's no other ones as well. Excellent. That was number 3, I think. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Let's go to 9. Already have all those. It's from 9. 6. That one has a ton. Wow. We're going to go ahead and copy these and go and add that just because already here. It's in the 8. Okay. That's a ton of skins. 54 freaking skins. Cool. Excellent. Let me do a quick Google. When is iRacing changing tracks? Mondays, 7 p.m. Eastern. So 6. Okay, so very soon, actually. We'll think we're going to jump on iRacing soon. That should be 6 our time. Talk about a load time. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to do a quick start. Just to check these out. Oh yeah, already off to a good start. like that red. This reminds me of Gabretsky's. Why is it called Squirt 8? Why is it called that? Why is it called Squirt? Oh, hello, Genie. I actually really like this one. Easy's Angels. You like that, Carrie? Wow, whoa, hello, Miss Fire. Hello. This guy's a lot of kills. Americans were very interested in drawing naked women. Yep, just as I said it. Naked women on their planes, for sure. That one's pretty cool. Is that like a Hornet? That's pretty cool. P-47s is the most impressive so far. The amount of skins we got here. Well, we got Tallahassee Lassie here. Tallahassee Lassie. I actually really like that. You know, I like the blue. That one's super nice. The Reamer. The Turtle. Too young. How's it going, man? Sorry I've been joining the past few days. I've been busy. What's up, dude? We ran another Daytona 500 in your Newport skin that you made for us. We actually did fairly well, but we did not finish well. We made it to the end, though. We made it to the end of the race. Which I think the maps are about to update here soon. Very, very shortly. I hope so. And I hope they're good. We're going to check it out here in a little bit. I haven't even gotten started on that new one yet. It's all good, bro. For that one, I just want you to copy that Buick. The original one we had there to reference. Like the same, you know. I like that a lot. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Like the same, you know, brightness and neonness and everything. Just copy that basically. Give me a bunch of sponsors though on the fenders and stuff. Look, no hands. I like this one a lot too. That's super blue. Bill Darlin. Sleepy Jean. The Third. Got some really nice skins in here. I just wanted to check that out. Let's check out another plane while we're here. It's got to be super bright, and the colors really got to match that Buick. It's got to be perfect. It's got to be. I know you can do it. Oh, wow. Even got that. Cool. Oh, and without the wheel covers on that one. That's cool. Nice. Took the wheel covers off. I think I like that one. That one looks real slick. I think we'll do a quick little sortie. And from there, we will check out iRacing. How long do you think we can survive? We're going to make them aces. We make all of our guys, what do you call them? Novices. See how long we can survive. Alright, super early in the morning. 8 novices facing 8 aces. Yeah, yes, they do have the P38. Yes, they do. I just do not have it. I do not own it. But yes, it is in game. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's do this. I've never flown at night, I'll be honest. This is so cool. Why is there not more of this? Ah, we're already hit. We're already hit. Woo! Okay. Alright. Alright. He flew right into us. That was not our fault. No, you gotta buy it. You can buy it. Right off the rip. If you want to. And it usually comes with campaign missions and all that other good stuff. And you can use it in multiplayer as well. No restrictions. No, I think I'm gonna... Can I not change the time now? No, I can't. Oh well. Alright, whatever. Let's go, boys. They're already shooting us. Alright, let's get in there. Oh god, they're hitting us again. Behind us. Ooh, this is a dog fight for real. Okay, I actually killed that guy. Real money. Real money. You can buy with real money. Oh, we're gonna stall here. Hopefully they don't get us. Oh, there goes one. That was one of our guys. Oh, they're hitting us. Ouch. He just shot us. What the heck? It's not cool, dude. We got you now. But you're dead. They're way higher than me. But yeah, real money is what it takes. You need real money. There's one over there I'm trying to tangle with. We're gonna save our boys. Oh no, I think he got my guy. Killed him. Yeah, he's dead. some of those, buddy. Oh! We're shot. We're hit. Another one on our 6. Oh, that's going to be real freaking hard to see. Oh my gosh. Couldn't even point the nose down. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, we're getting hit again. Woo! I shot him down. Oh my god, our plane is tore up. I don't even know where this guy is. Oh, there he is. Come on, bring it around. I think I killed him. Yeah, he's dead. I think we won. I think we won. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we did. The rest of them took off and ran away. That's a victory. Look at our plane. I don't even know if y'all can see it. It's so dark. Is tore up. Alright, let's land this bad girl. Cut the engine, make it a little bit easier. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, we survived. We survived. That's all that matters. Alright. Oh! That actually went way better than I thought it would. We took out half of them ourselves, though. That's probably why it worked out. Cool, cool. Alright, we gotta go check out our stuff here. The you know what. The you know who. Okay. Alright. There we go. Is there anything new? Okay, Menards is at Langley. Legends. Okay, baby. Yes. Alright. Alright, y'all. So I'm going to end the stream here. We're going to come right back, though, on iRacing. I just had to check and make sure we were actually ready to go here, which we are. Mission is a go. Yeah, we got the Legends and the Gen 4 at 2 different tracks, which is awesome. So we're ready to rock and roll. O'Reilly's at Echo Park again. That's awesome. Cup Series is too. A Class, B Class. Coca-Cola, Las Vegas. That's really cool. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff we can jump into. And I'm excited about it. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Check back here, y'all. Subscribe. I'm going to be live in like less than 10 minutes. I got to reset all my stuff, though. Switch it around, change out my flight stick to my steering wheel and all that good stuff. So, yeah, we'll be right back.